Alright guys, should be live here. Bright and early this morning. It's not too bright outside. It's kind of cloudy up here in Duluth, but we're live early is the point. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We're going through the northeast side of Duluth. And we got a line of storms moving through that's going to hit about probably 45 minutes north of here in about an hour. And it was severe warned. They actually just dropped the severe warning on it, but there's kind of like weird little kinks in the line that I'm interested in, and maybe we can get a quick spin up to start the day. So I'm heading up there right now towards Silver Creek. We're gonna follow this road right along Lake Superior, so it should be a pretty drive regardless of what happens with the storm. But an interesting day today. I'm going to wait for more people to funnel in here before we start breaking down the full setup, but just know, first thing we're doing here is we're heading north to this kind of squall line that's kind of headed towards Silver Bay. Part of it will impact the Duluth area, but the area with kind of these weird little kinks in the line, these little potential mesovortices, are going to be moving a little bit north of this area up towards Silver Creek. So that's what I'm going to be targeting here initially off the rip for this live stream, and we're probably going to be live all day. I thought about maybe separating the two streams, but I think we're going to be able to go from this stream straight into the next line of storms that's moving through St. Cloud right now, headed up towards this area again. 5% tornado risk is located across portions of north central Wisconsin, so we definitely will be shifting towards the north central Wisconsin 5% risk zone by early afternoon. I do think we have a good shot at getting a couple tornadoes today. They're probably going to be pretty HP. Pretty messy tornadoes, more than likely. Here we go, bro. What? It's too early for math. It is way too early for math out here, but thank you for the super chat. Let's get some W's rolling in the chat for bro what with the $100 super chat. About to get on our state highway here, but it's a little early for me too. I'm usually waking up right about now, so gonna have to lock in here. We're going to take North Minnesota 61 here, so enjoy some interesting terrain through the cracks in the windshield. You can enjoy it. And almost 400 people in here off rip. Thank you so much, guys. And again, thank you, bro, what, for the $100 super chat. Hope we get some views of the lake on this road. This is going to be our one road for this potential intercept here. It's going to be our only road option. There's not many roads up north here. But if you guys are just tuned in, welcome in, everybody. We got a line of storms about to move through northern Duluth. We are going to blast up this way and see if we can intercept a couple mesovortices or something. See if they severe warn it again. I'm hoping they severe warn it again. We'll see, though. Again, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. I'm in your town. Yes, I stayed in Duluth last night. Very nice place. Very much enjoyed my one night in Duluth. Thank you, Christian, for the PayPal. But you got this arc of storms developing here across portions of northern Minnesota, central Minnesota. We're going to have to drop south pretty much immediately after this first intercept here. Still some spinnies in this line here. It's heading pretty much right for where I am now. A little bit more towards Two Harbors, maybe. Gizward, thank you for the super chat. Yes, very scenic road. It's a beautiful road right here. North Highway 61. Looks like it goes all the way to Canada. Goes all the way up to Thunder Bay. You guys are just tuned in. Welcome in, guys. Thank you all 10 of the 5 gifted memberships. Yeah, it's going to be a marathon day live stream here. multiple different rounds of storms. Starting with this one right here, then we're about to drop into northern Wisconsin for a 5% tornado risk, potential for supercells, and maybe a couple tornadoes down there if any supercells get going. Bill Patterson, thank you for the $20 super chat. Appreciate it, brother. Get some W's rolling in the chat for Bill and Alteza with the 5. Gets it in the super chat. Also get some W's rolling for Giz Wizard. Again, appreciate the support, guys. You can start to see our storms coming into the picture there on the top left-hand corner of that radar, which is in the bottom right corner. So slightly confusing lingo there, but you guys can start to see the storms coming into view. That's our target here. Initial target. Again, it's going to be a long day of chasing. Oh yeah, hopefully we can dig a nadir out today, guys. I'm going to be chasing really bad terrain all day. We're just going to be chasing in forests all day, so it's not going to be great. Yeah, the next line of storms I'm watching is all the way down by St. Cloud. So after we get this, we're going to have to kind of drop down into position to intercept that stuff going north of St. Cloud. It's going to be interesting, to say the least. Thank you, Matthew, for the super chat. Good morning, brother. Yes, pretty terrain. Going to be great for just kind of driving, but if there's a tornado, I'm going to be cussing it out. I'm going to get up here towards this next town, and we're going to kind of wait for this line. If we're lucky, they'll severe warn it again. Just want to thank everyone for tuning in this morning. Welcome in, guys. Looks like Matthew broke my overlay with his exceptionally long name. HRRR do. I'm interested to see if the new HRRR still showed supercells later today. There's a chance this just turns into a complete mess too. Martina, thank you for the super chat. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, the HRRR has quite the intense line of storms developing across northern Wisconsin by mid-afternoon. A couple supercells in there as well. That's going to be our main target. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everyone. I want to thank you guys for tuning in this morning. We are headed up to Silver Bay, or just off to the southeast of Silver Bay, Minnesota, all the way up close to the Canadian border along Lake Superior. Thank you, Logan, for the super chat. We got a line of storms, not warned for severe right now, but it was severe warned, and it had some weird little kinks in the line that suggested to me that there could be some quick spin-up tornadoes associated with this as it moves across portions of Old Highway 20 here in Minnesota. It might be 61. Highway something up here is what I was looking at, so I wanted to go live, come up here and check it out, see if there's at least a good shelf cloud or something along with this, and then what we're going to have to do is we'll have to double back, go through Duluth, and make our way into portions of northern Wisconsin, probably Hayward, would be my initial target zone this afternoon, as a secondary wave of storms are expected to move through this afternoon. This could cause some big time problems because wind shear is pretty strong today across portions of northern Wisconsin. So assuming we can destabilize across that region, we're likely going to be talking about a tornado threat materializing as a low-level jet kind of starts to ramp up around 3-4 o'clock this afternoon. So it's going to be a long marathon type chase today, guys. Live at 9 a.m. We could easily be live until 6-7 p.m. tonight before these storms go into a big line and work their way into the UP and Michigan. I'm not sure how long we'll follow. If there's tornado warnings, we'll chase this all day, but it really kind of just depends on how things look. But for now, we're going up to intercept this little MCV induced line, and I'm hoping that we can get a quick spin up or two as this rolls across portions of far northern Minnesota here. So this is kind of target number one. This is kind of step number one here, is going to be this stuff across portions of northern Minnesota, and then step two of the day is going to be heading to portions of northern Wisconsin, where storms are already developing in the St. Cloud area. Like I said, there's a chance this turns out to just be a massive mess today, more of a rain chase than a tornado chase, but we're going to give it our all regardless. I do want to take a quick second to talk about the sponsors of today's live stream. First, I want to thank Radar Omega for sponsoring the stream today. You guys can download the Radar Omega app in the description. It's also going to be rolling through the chat every once in a while. You guys can make sure to download the Radar Omega app. And I also want to thank AG1 Athletic Greens for sponsoring today's stream. AG1, great nutritional value from the packets, or they come in a bag filled with the AG1 Athletic Green powder. Thank you, AG1, for sponsoring today's stream. AG1 is great for on the road because, as you guys know, it's hard to eat healthy when you are driving on the road all the time. A lot of fast food, a lot of garbage, but AG1 can kind of fill in the nutritional gaps that you're missing. Lots of vitamins, minerals, and probiotics in the AG1 can fill in those gaps that you're missing, the nutritional deficiencies from eating garbage food. So thank you, AG1, for sponsoring today's stream. We'll make an AG1 drink a little bit later on and drink it, but for now, we gotta lock in, see what we can get with this kind of little kink in the line. Still kind of a little kink in the line, actually. You guys can probably see it on radar. It's heading right for Two Harbors, so probably gonna stop in Two Harbors and wait for that. It won't be too long before it's there. But you guys can get your AG1 products. Go to drinkag1.com/ConnorCroft. That'll also be rolling through the chat. So, thank you. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are in the... I need to wake up. It's too early, chat. Too early for this. I wonder how many tornado paths, like tornado scars, go through this area. Because I don't think there's been a ton of tornadoes up here in the UP. But I am interested at the ones that have happened. Actually, I'm not in the UP. I don't know why I said that. Wyatt, thank you for the super chat, brother. There haven't been too many tornadoes up here in this part of Minnesota that I know of. But the ones that have come through, they probably left a huge scar just because of the trees. That's a pretty river right there. They probably left a huge scar because of just the amount of trees here. That's all. They're just tree eaters. So I'd be interested to know what kind of tornadoes have gone through here in the past. Very interesting. Heather, you're gonna make me blush over here. Chat, let's keep it weather related, guys. It's not, yeah. At least not that. I appreciate it though, Heather. Yeah, the Arrowhead region. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's the word I was looking for there. Alright, Pettis. I don't got time for your garbage today, Pettis. Go and look at the wall for 5 minutes. Duluth area is my vacation spot. Yeah, Leslie, it's a beautiful place up here. Yeah, northern Wisconsin is the 5% tornado risk. I just want to check out this line up here first. Then we're gonna regroup and drop south. Oh, you're good, Heather. I was kind of messing with you. Appreciated the compliment. I needed a little ego boost at 10 a.m. this morning since I just rolled out of bed and walked outside. So not up to date. What's wrong with the windshield? They got absolutely smashed. Our windshield got destroyed. UP Michigan, terrible running. Yeah, UP Michigan has some, same with northern Wisconsin. You have occasional small breaks in the trees and stuff to make it, you know, kind of somewhat chaseable. It's still not very chaseable, but I did get a lift in yesterday, so that's a good thing. I'm definitely not going to get a lift in today, so it's a good thing I was able to get one in yesterday. Windshield, yeah, I mean, technically it was destroyed by math because it was destroyed by hailstones of about 2.5 inches in diameter. Or I guess 2.5 inches in circumference. No, it's diameter. The circumference would have been much bigger. Anyway, no, I haven't seen Oleg in a while because Oleg only chases in the spring, I think. So Oleg's a pilot, so he went back to flying planes. But we'll see him next year. But if you guys are just tuned in, welcome in, guys. Got almost 1,000 people in here. I want to thank you guys for tuning in. We are about to intercept the first storm of the day. This line near Silver Creek. We'll see what see if it packs a punch or not. My gut says it probably won't, but we're gonna find out. And then this line kind of bends back towards the Duluth area, so we'll get this, and then we gotta watch out for. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird day. I'm not gonna lie. It's going to be a weird day, chat. I don't really know how this is going to play out. But Jenny, thank you for the super chat. Good morning, Jenny. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Got almost 1,000 people in here. Right off the ripper. Thank you, guys. All the way up in the Arrowhead of Minnesota. Up on Lake Superior. So we'll go, I'm coming into Two Harbors right now. So this is kind of where I plan on intercepting that first line that's coming in. Should be coming in within about 30 minutes. So we'll probably go check out the lake for a second in Two Harbors. We'll go check out the lake, see if there's a local coffee shop or something. We're live already, Anton. It's bright and early this morning. No time for games. We got storms to chase. Sometimes you just gotta wake up and start chasing. This line was severe warned about 30 minutes ago. So I was hoping that it would stay severe warned, but as of now it's not. That's okay. Yep, if Brandon were here, he'd probably be saying, man, we should probably just fish. This guy. Yep, woke up and hit the ground running. That's how you got to do it, guys. Yeah, we're coming up on Two Harbors, Minnesota. Something tells me it's going to be a pretty cool little town. So this is where we're gonna kind of intercept. We're gonna go check out the lake and then see if we can find a clearing and wait for this storm to show up here. And while we're doing that, I can just sit back and read some chat. Oh, we got a Chevrolet dealership up here in Two Harbors. Holy cow! I didn't realize this place was big enough for a Chevrolet dealership, but I guess it is, huh? And a Ford. Chevrolet and Ford out here in the middle of nowhere. Logan, thank you. Who would have thought that? Was I dreaming about a tornado? I don't think so. I don't think I had a tornado dream. Not that I remember, anyway. Probably get a special marine warning on this here. In other news, today's stream is still going to be on my home computer, so hopefully my internet doesn't go out again. But starting the next stream after this, I'm going to be making a computer in the cloud. Apparently that's a thing. You can make a computer in the cloud, and then it costs like 60 cents an hour to use or something. So I'm going to be making a computer in the cloud, so that way there's literally impossible for the internet to go out, and then I can stream off the computer in the cloud. So today's stream, internet could go out. Hopefully not, but it's in the realm of possibility still. But starting, there's a Culver's here. Are you kidding me? There's a Culver's in this tiny town right here. That's crazy. What the heck? That is wild. White Pine Market. Oh, that's a coffee shop right there. Oh, all right. Well, we're gonna do a little. That was not very smooth. But there's a coffee shop right here, guys. So, yeah, we're gonna do it. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying, we're gonna make a computer in the cloud, and what that is gonna do is allow us to never lose internet from the home computer again. Because as you guys know, that's given us plenty of issues over the last, really ever. I don't think we've ever gone like more than a couple month stretch without my home internet crashing in the middle of a stream. So, cloud, yeah, I mean, the cloud literally costs like 60 cents an hour, so it's gonna cost me next to nothing. It will literally cost me next to nothing, and it will make sure our internet doesn't go out, so. But anyway, we're gonna get some coffee here while we wait for this line to come in. We're gonna get some coffee, and we're gonna head down to the harbor for a second. You guys can probably start to see the line is coming in. I don't want volume. You guys can see that line starting to come in on the radar there. But thanks for tuning in this morning, guys. Bright and early getting coffee. Got our first line of storms coming in about 20 minutes. And then we're going to drop south to northern Wisconsin. We have to drop pretty far south, actually, into central Wisconsin, honestly, looking at radar. Looking like this front might shunt everything a little bit further south than expected. All right, bro. Next person that does this thing, that emoji is getting banned because it makes me think the stream is frozen when it's really not. And that shit pisses me off. So, yeah. Next person that does that is, I'm literally just gonna ban you. Like, shit, that actually ticks me off. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, well, no, it's the cloud internet isn't for in the vehicle. Nothing changes in the vehicle. It's just my home internet is what I stream. I stream to my home computer, and my home internet sucks. And so, when the home internet goes down, the stream goes down. Yeah, I get a heart rate jump from these stupid little spinny emojis because it makes me think my home internet went down. So, how do I like my coffee? I'm probably just gonna get a black coffee, more than likely. And then I might see what food they have. If they have like a little breakfast sandwich or something, I might do that. How many miles are they going to end up doing today? Probably quite a few, because after this, I think I'm going back home to Indiana for a couple days. So, probably quite a few. But yeah, it's coffee time, guys. It's coffee time. While we wait for this, we're in position for this first line of storms already. So, while we wait, it's time for coffee. Patty, I found that was hilarious, the picture of your kitten watching the stream. That was awesome. That was awesome. That was actually hilarious. Okay, guys, here's our little drive-through coffee joint, though. Chonker update. Chonker's still vibing on the dash. The frog is also still in the vehicle. Believe it or not. But we are, yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we're in Two Harbors, Minnesota, getting coffee here from this little local coffee joint. And then we are going to intercept this line here, and then we'll blast back down to Duluth and head into northern Wisconsin. So, that's the plan, guys. That is the current plan. Yes, not one, but 2 harbors here. Oh, I do see some food. Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be great, guys. Yes, got to support your local business. I love to support the local businesses. Let's see. Can I just get a small black coffee?
Yeah.
And then I'll do a sausage, egg, and cheese English muffin. Yeah, nice little coffee shop here. Yeah, I want.
Was that a croissant or muffin?
Huh?
Was that a croissant or a muffin?
I'll do an English muffin. You lost me a muffin. You guys don't know what an English muffin is? It's not a sweet thing. It's just it's an English muffin.
That'll be $8.56.
Thank you.
I'll ask you a quick question. You can grab it. It's easy.
Hopefully it's good.
Okay, that croissant will be on.
Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, Brandon will be back with us on our next chase after this, probably. Get this English muffin, and then I'm going to head down to the harbor. So hang with me, guys. We're going to intercept our first line of storms here in probably 20 minutes. And we're going to have to fly south. Oh yeah, I'll have a couple. Thank you very much. You too. Alright, so we'll get down to wherever the harbor is. Figure that one out. Oh boy, they need to fix that driveway. I can't believe they have a Culver's here. That is hilarious. You guys see on the radar, we got that line of storms moving in. So we're gonna wait for it. Okay, we got a Country Inn, a McDonald's. This place isn't, I mean, I'm not surprised. This is probably a very touristy place. So it makes sense to have some stuff, but a Country Inn is kind of a bigger hotel, as well as the Culver's is kind of a place that I wouldn't expect to be here. Don't want to live there in the winter? Oh, I bet it sucks in the winter, but I mean, yeah, that's kind of implied. The winters up here obviously are not very friendly, but summers are nice. All right, we're gonna take a right here. Yeah, it's a cool little place. This would be a cool little place to grow up. Guys are just tuned in. Welcome in, guys. We're live bright and early today. Getting ready to intercept this line moving through. Also going to check out the harbor here in Two Harbors. See a big dredge or something up here. Not sure what that's about. Alright, buddy. Okay, Girth. Really? Really, dude? Okay, there's like a big dredge or something up here. Here. Yeah, what a cool place. Nice. Do not enter. What? Why is there a do not enter sign, bro? It's a parking lot and there's a do not enter sign. Okay, anyway. Oh yeah, perfect. Right up here. Got a little train station. Looks like it's actually up running and operational. Got a big boat loading dock, I think, right there. There's a lake over there. Oh, that's a nice little view. Yeah, but there's the lake. I'm gonna sit here and sip my coffee and yeah, ship cargo here. But yeah, that line's closing in fast now. We should be able to get a good shelf cloud out of it, I'm thinking. Got 1,300 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, Connor, a chaser in the streets in a streak in the sheets, never forget. That's getting pinned. That's hilarious. All right, never mind. It's not getting pinned. Peapod said nope. Psych. All right. Let's check out our English muffin here. All right, so I just tried a sip of the coffee. It is pretty good. Keep driving. Okay. Someone said there's a better view around the corner, so I'm gonna believe him. I'm gonna believe him. He said keep driving. There's a better view. So I'm gonna trust this random guy. I'm gonna trust this guy with my life. He's probably leading me into a death trap. But sometimes you just gotta trust people here. What the Sigma is this road? What the heck? There's just concrete in the road. Okay. We're gonna. Oh, okay. Yes, he was right. The harbor is right around the corner. They should kind of put in a better road, in my opinion. There we go. Lake Superior, Agate Bay Public Water Access. Oh yes, well, beautiful. Whoa. It's kind of sick. Flip a U-turn here. Whoa. Gosh, dude, it's so pretty up here. All right. It's part of a larger project. I gotcha. Anyway, brief break from that. This looks pretty good to me. I think I'm going to enjoy this. The coffee is quite good. I already tried it. So we're going to sit here and we'll watch the storm come in over the bay, hopefully. I can situate myself in a way where we can do that. Oh yeah. Very solid. Looks like we got Chappie and Peapod in here. Thank you, mods, for being in here bright and early. I do like biscuits better. They didn't have biscuits though. I think I need to tweak the focus on this a little bit. Right there looks good. Yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, that's better. Gotta tweak the focus a little bit. Yeah, this is awesome. Is that boating thing still in operation? Is it still used today to load those big ships? I think we have a good shot at a decent shelf cloud with this. Yes? That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll get the cracks fixed soon enough, hopefully. Hopefully we get the cracks in the windshield fixed soon. A lot of crap vection in the warm sector. Concerns me about later in the chase, but for now, we can focus on this. Okay, I'm gonna reposition to this parking lot over here. I'm gonna reposition because it looks like I can get a better view of that and potentially see the storms come in. There we go. Storm should roll in right over there. Should get a good view of a shelf cloud. Gosh, this biscuit is this English muffin is so good. Anyway, if you guys are just tuned in, we're just tracking this, at the moment, sub-severe line of storms. And then immediately after these hit, we're going to push back down towards Duluth and then probably head towards like Hayward, Wisconsin or Giddon, Wisconsin to position for the second round of stuff in the afternoon. Whatever comes of that. But good morning, everybody. If you're just tuned in, a good old early morning live stream. Got 1,300 people in here. Thank you guys. Not sure what kind of structure this thing's really going to have just because of all these low-level clouds, but we're going to find out. What a beautiful, beautiful, just happy to be up here. Beautiful place here. Duluth was a cool place last night. A lot of cool restaurants. Very nice hotel. Hey, Brandon's in the chat. Brandon, I will not be parking for you. Thank you for the money, though. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy, you're fired. Two can play at that game. Tornado Daddy barks for no one. People bark for him, though. Forget the chase, let's go fishing. That's probably what Brandon would be saying right now if he were here. This is 100% what Brandon would be saying if he were here. He would be saying, screw this, let's go fishing. You guys can see on radar that line is working its way in. Okay, buddy. Alright, that sandwich gets a 9 out of 10. That was honestly amazing. More than likely, it was just like a Jimmy Dean's thing reheated in the microwave, but that's okay. It was still absolutely delicious. Coffee gets an 8 out of 10. Just your standard, very solid black coffee. So, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it is falling apart slightly. That's typically how it goes around here. These people are staring at me. My car looks like it's been in a freaking shootout, so I don't blame people for staring at me. What do you mean audio's out of line? What the hell are you talking about? Dude, this kid... Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, this kid... We're about to have some joggers run in front of us. There's one dude. This guy's an absolute dog, I can just tell. He's got that dog in him. Audio's delayed? Oh, when I do the face camera, it's delayed. Yeah, it's always like that a little bit. It's just the YOLA box. I don't know, it doesn't automatically fix that. I'm sure there's a way to fix it, but I'll worry about it later. What is this guy doing? Yeah, they're staring at my car is what I meant. Why are they running? I don't know, but they better run back to their little cabin. Otherwise, they're about to get drenched. Half pint, good to see you in here. They better run back to their Airbnb because it's about to get wet. Yeah, people probably see my vehicle and they think I'm a freaking trafficker or something with the way this thing. I mean, it seriously looks like this thing's been in a shootout, so. 7 funnel clouds in the UK, wow. Alright, can this line just get here already, dude? This thing is moving, like, I think it's slowed down. Freddie going live today? No clue. Probably should ask Freddie. Probably should ask the person that you are questioning if they're going live. Just an idea. Some mini supercells going down by like Duluth. They're tiny. But I think they're supercells. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh no, it's just a weird outflow boundary or something. Okay, after this we're going to drop south. I need to look at mesoanalysis to see what even the play is right now with this. This is abysmal. This windshield is so cooked. Shades, welcome to Only Storms. Thanks, we got a member. This windshield is just so absolutely cooked, chat. That's a good question, Whisperer. That's a good question. I mean, you got 5,000 CAPE already in Iowa. But that's not going to be able to move north because there's a bunch of crap vection. So we might actually have to play like central Wisconsin today. Might have to run central Wisconsin. Guys are just tuning in. We are sitting here at the beautiful Two Harbors, Minnesota, waiting to see if we can get a shelf cloud moving over the little harbor here. That's the goal. Whether it actually happens or if it just completely falls apart before it gets here, to be determined. But Daryl just gifted 5 memberships, so it's all okay. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you, Daryl, brother. Bro. Okay. Chat is out of line today. Should get Gorilla to... Yeah, I probably should get Gorilla. Connor, while you're hanging out waiting, could you go over what you do and look at the mornings before you decide on how I'm chasing for the day? Yeah, that's a good question. So, Shades, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Typical morning forecasting process for me, anyway, is I usually wake up. First thing I do, no joke, is I go look at the HRRR. And then I look at the damn 3K, and then I look at all the other cams just to see what they're showing. Then I'll go look at mesoanalysis. Sharp Cheddar with the 20 gifted. Let's go. Yeah, central Wisconsin, we'll probably get severe storms tonight. Then I go look at mesoanalysis usually and just see exactly what we're looking at right now with radar and satellite and where the instability gradient is setting up already. And then I'll kind of... If it's a more complex forecast day, I'll look at some of the mid-upper level winds, low-level jet, etc. I'll get kind of more in-depth. But if it's a pretty straightforward, simple chase day, usually that's all I need. How much is the new WR? I assume you mean windshield, and it'll probably be like 500 if I get it in Iowa, which is the only place I'll ever get a windshield now. Yeah, I'm going to try and angle a little bit better here to find less cracks, but it really doesn't matter what I do. I guess that's a little bit better, maybe. It's getting dark over those trees, so I do think we're at least going to get somewhat of a little bit of structure. We should get a little structure at least. Leslie, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I love this area. This is beautiful. Got a little kink in the line to my south. Chad, if that stays there for another scan, I'm gonna have to go south because there's like this tiny little kink in the line just off to my south. If that's their next scan, I'm gonna have to blast south. That tiny little kink there is still there. We are blasting south on this highway. It's like a little hook. Little baby hook. What is wrong with you guys? Chat, why are you guys so horny this morning? It's 10 a.m., guys. It's 11 a.m. What are you guys doing? Everyone, calm down. Calm down. No, I'm just kidding. I did say kinky, though. There is a little kink in the line. Small area rotation on it, too. Is it there? Oh, it still is. Okay, we're gonna have to go for that. Just the smallest little kink in area rotation, guys. We're on the move. We're on the move. We're gonna have to go for that. It's the most interesting part of this line here. I gotta get back to the main road and go south. Houston, welcome to Only Storms. Yeah, we can get on this pretty quick here. Pretty place though, the harbor here. All right, guys, we are gonna drop southwest a couple miles towards this little hook in the line here. So I want to intercept that part. I want to intercept the most interesting part of this, since it's not severe warned at the moment. I will say this little town is in desperate need of new roads. They desperately need some road work. And urgently, quickly. It's pothole galore out here. If you guys are just tuned in, welcome in, guys. Starting the chase early today. Got a little hook in the line just off to my south. I'm gonna go intercept here, see if we can't get a quick spin up to start the day, and then we're gonna have to blast down to Wisconsin to get in position for the next wave of storms forming. Got another wave of storms forming off all the way in Wisconsin. It's not warned or anything, but we'll see what happens with it. Yeah, it is a problem everywhere, but it's especially a problem here. It is especially a problem in this small town here. It looks like they recently redid this road, so at least they're doing something. Laser dog, that's not ideal, brother. Poison ivy, not great. But basically, I'm just gonna put myself, Kathy Lee with 5 gifted. Welcome in all new members. My plan is to just drive into this little hook area and see if we can't get hit by a spin up. That's the tentative plan here. Holy cow, that was the longest stop ever, brother. God, I love seeing the reactions of people who drive by my car or see my car. They literally just sit there in like shock. Seam Ripper, thank you for the 10 gifted. Welcome in new members. Thank you, Seam Ripper. All right, this will take me back to the main road. And then we can head south into this small little hook on radar. See what happens. Yeah, this road needs some work. Jeez. Alright, once this turns green, we'll be back out of here. The Goodwill store here, too. There's some interesting stuff in this tiny town. Culver's Goodwill store. There was some massive grocery store. What time the storm went to fire? I mean, we're about to intercept storms right now. Getting dark up ahead here. Got 1,600 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're going in to intercept here. Looks like our tiny hook may have already gotten gusted out with outflow, but we'll see what I can dig out here, guys. We got a quick trip. I think the quick trip has bum energy, but I already got a coffee, so. Oh, there's definitely a little spin up with this, associated with this. Nothing crazy or anything, but it definitely had a slight velocity convergence signature. Ryan, thank you for becoming a member, brother. Welcome to Open Storms. Thanks for all the new memberships today, guys. Okay, we get to drive by this little Culver's here. If only there were more time. Okay. Yeah, I imagine winter is very hard on the roads. So it makes complete sense why they're not in the best shape. Alright. This little area of interest should be crossing the road right in front of me here within the next couple minutes. Keep your eyes peeled, ladies and gentlemen. Area of interest is moving across our road here. Got 1,700 people in here. Before we intercept, I want to thank you guys so much for tuning in, guys, this morning. Got a little early morning chase here. But thank you guys so much. It's getting dark. Again, this thing isn't severe warned at the moment, but we'll see if it packs a little punch. Up here in the woods. Okay, we have a little shelf cloud action actually. We do have some shelf cloud action going on over there. Oh, wrong camera. You guys want to look at my pretty face? Not now though. Come on, change. There we go. Okay, this thing is honest. Yeah, there's just this tiny little like hook up ahead. I'm interested in a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna get dark quick underneath this. So this is kind of the only part of the line that's really maintained organization. Okay, getting dark. This thing's almost on me here. I'm right in that little hook area. Okay. Nice little cloud structure right here. See if it's, I'm gonna pull over right up here, see if it's spinning at all. See if we got any spin on the sucker. Do we have any spin? Not really. Not really. This would be the area I'd be spinning in. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't see much going on here in the terms of rotation. Got the back edge of the shelf there. Like the small area rotation's actually a little bit further down the road, but I can see all the way down there. I don't see anything. Don't see anything with that. Full view off to the left here, got the lake. All right, get ready for some rain, chat. Let's go. A lot of moose in that area. Good, I want to see one. Hang on, guys. Gotta get back to Duluth here. A lot of crap section out here today. Guys, I don't think I can ever replace the bumper. I think the bumper stays forever. And the bumper has way too much aura. Rodney, thank you for the super chat. Get some W's rolling for Rodney. Yeah, I mean, the bumper just has way too much aura. Alright guys, so what we gotta do now is we gotta drive through all this garbage rain for about the next hour. Then I gotta get south. I'm gonna go towards Spooner, Wisconsin. We're gonna set up somewhere up to the east of Minneapolis for round 2. You guys are just tuned in though and you're new to the channel, would appreciate if you guys could hit that sub button for me. Closing in on 163,000 subs. Thank you, Lake, for the super chat. What you doing up by my pond? Chasing storms, man. Got 700 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Got round one of our storms done. We got a little shelf cloud, whale's mouth action off to my left here. Yeah, we're gonna have to punch through the second round of storms by, right now it's just off to the north and east of Minneapolis. We're gonna have to punch through that, and then we're gonna have to hit the third round of storms somewhere south of there once they develop. Yeah, they probably will rebuild over the lake. Fall apart when they get close to the lake, and they rebuild on the other side of the lake. Dark again up here. Yeah, a lot of outflow wind. But we're gonna have to go right back through Duluth. This is hour one of what will probably end up being a marathon stream of mid. Is what I'm thinking. Probably a marathon of mid. My prediction at the moment. We'll see though. Yeah, this place is beautiful. I will 1,000,000% be coming up here at some point for non-storm related things, just because it's so pretty up here. Thank you, Thomas, for the Cash App, brother. nice. Still, we got outflow whale's mouth ahead of me still. We're like riding right on the edge of the precipitation. Hoping we get a, we'll definitely get a severe watch or something later on in the day. We are just about, we're not very far outside of Duluth now. We're coming into the northern side of Duluth, and these storms are actually moving into Duluth right now, so we'll be there at the same time. Storms are coming into Duluth. We're coming into Duluth. Let's get it. My bumper in the chat, let's go. My bumper is never gonna leave. This bumper is my ride and die until the end. Gosh, the lake is so pretty coming down these hills. That is so awesome. What an amazing place. Nice little lookout right there. Whale's Mouth plus the lake. Guys that just tuned in, welcome in, guys. We're headed through the north side of Duluth right now. We are going to blast south through this line of storms and then another line of storms, and then we should get into the open kind of the partially open warm sector. These construction workers are freaking out. Having to work in this rain sucks. They're running around everywhere. Dang, that person needs to mow their lawn. Some nice lake houses right here. Oh my gosh. Am I chasing Michigan today? I'm going to be chasing Wisconsin. I'm dropping south into Wisconsin right now. As I go through this north side of Duluth here, I'm not going to be able to look at chat much. This is a kind of bumping area right now. There's a bunch of people out and everything. Vermillion! Thank you for the super chat, brother. Thank you for the 20 bomb. Thank you for the kind words as well, man. Get some W's rolling in the chat for Vermillion. Gosh, these houses, man. Guys have just tuned in. Welcome in, guys. We're passing through Duluth. But blasting south. Aiden, welcome to Only Storm Safety Going to member. I was going to go home, but there's a non-zero chance. I just literally looked for an Airbnb up here for the next 3 days. All right, we're gonna get on the interstate here. Got 1,800 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We are about to go through Duluth. We are headed south in position. Getting in position for later today. Once I get, if I ever get out of this dang rain. Like, well, we're going to be driving through a lot of rain today. You guys know rain is my specialty. And we're going to be driving through a lot of it. All right. You guys are just tuning in. If you guys could smash that like and sub button for me, guys, I would appreciate it. Where's my subscriber count? Why does the subscriber count disappear? All right, I guess we're not keeping track of subscribers anymore. My computer just decided, nope, we're not doing it. Okay. All right, should be fixed. All right, through Duluth we go. Very gloomy day. Yeah, Central Wisconsin could be the play today. Right now I'm going to head towards Spooner, maybe down towards Eau Claire. But then we could work our way into Central Wisconsin. God, this place. I'm supposed to get off in 0.3 miles, but I don't see how I'm going to do that, considering I'm stuck in a one. Okay, yeah, this is not good. Okay, wait, it's letting me get over. Jeez. A lot of construction going on in Duluth, from what I can see. Kind of chaos, not gonna lie. Construction zone chaos out here. What a beautiful morning here in Duluth. What the fudge? What is happening here? There's so much road work. It's almost caused like 4 accidents. That is an unbelievable amount of road work here. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go this way. I think so, anyway. Alright guys, got 1,900 people here. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm just trying to get out of Duluth, which is proving to be very difficult with this rain and all this freaking construction. It's not proving to be an easy task out here. Very difficult, in fact. Alright, looks like we got more construction around here, maybe. Gosh, dude. Every single second there's construction. This is actually abysmal. Yeah, we gotta get south, guys. We gotta get south. Alright, Chad, as soon as I'm out of this construction and rain and stuff, I'll be able to take a look at chat again, but I haven't been able to look, guys, so I do apologize. Pure chaos out here. Got chaos on the roads, folks. Oh my gosh, that doesn't help either. Got semi sloshing water on me. I already got a narrow lane. Big problems here. Oh, dang it. There goes my key. Dude, these are the worst. I'm sorry to continue to complain about it. These are the worst roads I've ever driven on. No joke. Hey, there's a hotel I was gonna stay at last night. I ended up staying at some expensive-ish hotel right along the lake. Boy, it was worth it. It was so nice. All right. Hey, we got 2,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Okay, just kidding. Back down to 1.9. Rip. Hoping to break out of this rain in like 20 minutes here is the goal. Alright, we're finally back to 2 lanes. Peapod, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go. Welcome in new members. It's the GOAT, Peapod. Eventually, this should turn into a highway away from towns. We'll be able to cruise a little bit. Northeast Wisconsin, probably going to stick to central Wisconsin today. You can definitely see some storms in northeast Wisconsin, though. But if you guys are new to the channel, would love it if you guys could smash that sub button for me. Smash that sub button. I want to try and hit 163,000 subs. I want to try and hit today. I think it's a reasonable goal. Got 10 miles until this, I think, turns into more of a straight highway type deal. But for now, we're just going to be in a bunch of stop-go garbage. Dang, man, it is raining here. You guys know me, Chad. I'm the best rain chaser in the world. I am amazing at chasing heavy rain. Just unstoppable. Yeah, I'm just constantly in rain. Let's go. Thank you to our latest subscriber, Bear. Bear is okay. Well, now it's not there anymore. Now it's Michelle. So thank you, Michelle. Thank you to all our new subscribers. Guys, if you want to see your name pop up on the latest subscriber, all you got to do is hit subscribe. It'll pop up there. It'll be a little delayed, but your name should be up there. If you unsubscribe and resubscribe, it will not work. Just an FYI before everyone starts doing that. Yeah, there's no fog on my windshield. It's just cracks and rain. Yeah, there's a lot of just crap to my south, man. I don't know how that's going to impact the threat today, but it probably isn't a good thing. I've never seen so much rain and crap vection. Probably have to get all the way down south of Minneapolis, to be honest, looking at the latest radar before we can get into the open warm sector and have a chance at something tornadic. We're going to have to grind south here, guys. Yeah, I'm just stuck in this heavy rain here. Eventually we'll break out. If you guys are new to the stream though, we chase more than just heavy rain, believe it or not. We chase tornadoes, which is what we're going to be hopefully finding a little bit later on today. We chase hurricanes, which should get going probably by the end of August. We chase blizzards, which should start up in November. And basically this means we're chasing stuff all year round. So, and we stream every second of it right here live on this channel. Since we do have 2,000 people in here, I do want to quickly say thank you to the sponsors of today's live stream, which is Radar Omega. You can get the Radar Omega app linked down in the description. Apple, Android, iOS, which is Apple. I don't know why I just said that twice, but iOS, PC, Mac. You can get Radar Omega pretty much anywhere, and you can watch my stream in the app while you track the weather on radar. I also want to thank AG1 for sponsoring today's stream. AG1 Athletic Greens is a greens powder with a bunch of vitamins, minerals, as well as probiotics and prebiotics to improve the gut health and to fill in the gaps in your nutrition. When it's on the road, you're driving on the road for long hours, it gets extremely difficult to get all the essential vitamins, minerals, because you're eating a bunch of garbage food. AG1 helps fill in those gaps. It tastes great and overall helps your overall health, your gut health with all the probiotics in AG1. So thank you AG1 for sponsoring today's live stream. Lock in, chat. Lock in. You can visit drinkag1.com/ConnorCroft. Link will be going through the chat as well as down in the bio, down in the description to visit their website and get your AG1 products today. Thank you, AG1. All right, we're finally free of this town. Finally out of here. You guys are just tuning in, welcome in guys. I'm about to punch south out ahead of this little line here. Finally. Driving in rain for the past hour. We're gonna have to get south for the tornado threat, I think, all the way down south towards Minneapolis, potentially. Yeah, all the Cape is confined all the way down south to southern Minnesota right now because these random blobs of storms that have developed across Wisconsin, northern Wisconsin, are probably going to push the tornado threat further south. I'm interested to see if the SPC is going to move the tornado risk the next update. They probably should. 1123. Let's see, did they move that 5%? They need to move it south, I think. No, they kept it up here. I'm not really sure why. It's definitely going to be further south. Doesn't really make much sense to me. What do I know, though? We're gonna have big problems trying to destabilize up here. As you guys can tell, it's a little rainy. Yeah, they updated it 20 minutes ago. They still have the 5% up here, but we're gonna drop south. We got 2,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Connor's Cougar Fan Club? Bro, what? Chat, what is happening? Chat, what is happening, guys? The chat has been down bad today, okay? The chat has been down bad, okay? Everyone needs to calm down. I appreciate your compliments, okay? I do. But we need to take a step back. Got a little out of hand this stream, okay, guys? Everyone needs to calm down. Just kidding, guys. Thank you for the compliments, I guess. We have the Connor's Cougar Fan Club going in now, I suppose. The revealing, yeah, okay. I'm never wearing a sleeveless shirt again, I guess. All right, this is where we take 53 south here. Guys, I'm 21 years old, guys. You would say Connor's 26. If I look 26, holy shit, I need to change my lifestyle if I look like I'm 26. If I look like I'm 26, I might just retire. That is not good. That is not good. Alright. Now we're just going to stay on 53 south all the way until we're out of this freaking rain. What the? Alright, come on. I'm trying to get past this. Almost out of the rain, guys. Boom, just like that, we're getting out of here. Looks like we're just gonna be met with more cloud cover. I was hoping we'd be met with a little bit of sun, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. It's gonna be more clouds. Okay, it might clear out a little bit up here. We're gonna have about a 30-minute window, and then we're gonna drive into more freaking rain. It's gonna be a very rainy stream, guys. Lots of rain. What do I see myself doing at 26? Storm chasing. I see myself doing the exact same thing I'm doing right now, except maybe slightly less frequent. Finally, out of the rain. Find us a nader, we go bonkers. Naders have been hard to come by this past week. I'm hoping we can squeeze one out today. But ever since we saw Gary, South Dakota, tornadoes have been hard to come by. We have not been able to get many. We had the one in South Dakota a couple days ago, but other than that, tornado season has taken a little bit of a halt. Alright. Got 2,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. We're about to bust out of this rain here. let's go. We are free. For now. Oh yeah, we're hitting the warm air. My windshield's fogging up. We just had a major change. Major air mass change here. Temperature is going to go up quite a bit more than likely. Alright, here we go, chat. We're free. Melissa, thanks for becoming a member. There's that shelf cloud behind us. Steamy wind and cheese, Eric. So we're heading out of the gutter. Teresa, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Tour risk today is 5%, guys. Got a 5% risk today. That's a nice little shelf behind me. I don't want to get too distracted by it because it's not even severe warned, but Bear, welcome to Only Storm. It's a nice little shelf. Yeah, the line's really not moving. Gosh, there's just so much rain, garbage, convection in Minnesota. Is there an outflow boundary moving south down there? That could be a problem already. I need to find a gas station. I don't know when the next gas station along this route is, but we got a lot of rain and crap to blast through here, chat. I mean, that's actually a decent little shelf cloud right there. What the heck? I'm pretty surprised. It actually looks decent. I'm honestly I think I'm gonna flip around for a second and take a look at that. I don't think I'm in too big of a rush to get south. Nothing to the south looks good at the moment, so I think I'm gonna flip around. We're gonna go back and take a look at that shelf cloud again. Gotta get what we can get on days like today. Gotta take what we can get, and I'll take a good little shelf cloud to start the day. Let's go take a gander. Another little look at this shelf cloud here, chat. Alright, yeah, this thing ain't too bad. I've seen much worse shelf clouds. I'm gonna stop right up here, I think. Huh. I'm actually I need somewhere to turn around. I want to get this back in the back camera. What happened to my windshield? I drove into really big hail. No U-turn. Alright. Fine, I'll listen. Oh wait, yeah, I literally couldn't do it even if I wanted to. Alright, well now I'm back under the shelf cloud. Okay, good, I can turn around right here. Unfortunately, I overshot the gap a little bit. Yeah, I wouldn't listen to the HRRR today. It's not handling the morning convection very well. So I personally, I kind of threw out the HRRR. It's not handling the amount of rain and stuff across Minnesota properly. Bear, thank you for the gas money, brother. Getting back out ahead of this in a second. So doing a little loop here. Should come back into the camera here. Just Jay's Lawnscape says he's the original bear. Well, thank you for the super chat, brother. The original bear. Change it then, the picture quality looks better. We have better internet, so that could be it. Our internet is better. Alright, yeah, the show vibe looks okay. I'm not going to play around with it any longer though. I'm going to keep blasting south. Yeah, there's just way too much crap across the swarm sector. We're going to have to get all the way down by Minneapolis, I think. All the way down, or somewhere like Eau Claire. Just Jay's Lawnscape. Thank you for the super chat from Vanessa. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Get some W's rolling in the chat. could be cooked up here. I think there's still a chance further south, so we're gonna get further south, guys. I still think we got a shot further south. Wait, it's pronounced Eau Claire? Okay, near Eau Claire. My bad. I don't know the pronunciation of stuff down here. You can ask my chat. My pronunciation skills aren't exactly my strong suit. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy day in terms of we're gonna be chasing for a long time. I don't really know if it's gonna be anything good though. See. Guys, are just tuning in, you're new to the stream, if you guys could hit that sub button for me, I'd appreciate it, guys. We'll see if the storms cooperate or not. We're gonna give it our all. Take this narrow window here. Looks like there's a break in the rain. I see a gas station up here. I'm gonna take this narrow window to go into this gas station, maybe get a snack or something. I'm good on gas, but I need to do a 10-100. I also need to quickly prepare my AG1 sponsorship drink. Just Jay's Lots, thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. Nah, the stuff up here, it's already stable, so we're gonna have to go south to find unstable air. Thank you for the super chat, though, brother. We're gonna have to stick south to stay in the unstable air mass. Up here it's cooked. Okay, I'm gonna face this way, just in case that shelf cloud decides to make an appearance. I'm gonna run into this gas station really quickly. By really quickly, it'll probably be like 5 to 10 minutes, honestly. So, but then we'll be back on the road. So I will see you guys in a minute, chat. All right, chat. Thank you, Just Jay. Okay. Gonna hit the road here again. I'm back. Yeah, I need a little break, a little reset. I did have a good poop. It was great. All right, let's hit the road. Connor might end soon. I'm not ending. We're rolling. Just Jay again with the 10. Gifted. Thank you, Just Jay. Something saying something about ending. We just getting started. It's only noon. We got to get south. Our good storms are going to be south, I think. Y'all crazy. You think I'm ending. Sharon, thank you for the gifted. Alright, welcome in, guys. We are blasting south. I'm headed down towards Minneapolis right now. Yeah, I'm going to have to decide up here whether I want to go towards Minneapolis or if I want to go towards Eau Claire. It's going to be a tough call. Carrie, thank you for the Venmo. Yeah, thanks for the super chats, guys. Thanks for the super chats and the donos. No doubt Wisconsin. Yeah, maybe. It's just the problem is Wisconsin's getting rained out. 5% zone is getting washed out right now. So actually, I don't like it that much. Stage Triple R says put the fries in the bag, but I don't think the HRR has a very good handle on today. I don't think it has a good handle at all. probably end up doing is going down towards, yeah, I don't know. Trying to see what the long range looks like. Decide if I want to go back home after today. I'll figure that out later. Yeah, it seems to be setting up right along the I-94 corridor, guys, later today. Seems to be shifting along the I-95 zone. Alright guys, get ready for some more rain, baby. Let's go. Alright, chat, lock in, guys. I'm gonna get the spooner and then make my decision if I want to go towards Minneapolis or towards the Wisconsin side of things. I'll probably stop there and take a look at some mesoanalysis. Grevlin, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you for becoming a member. Camo Grizz, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Stephen Miller with the 100 bomb. Holy smokes. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Thank you for the 100 bomb. Yeah, Claire's got a lot of, or Eau Claire, sorry, has a lot of rain showers over it, but just to the south of Eau Claire, things are starting to heat up a little bit. So it's probably going to be right along that corridor. We'll see. There's a chance that the day is just chalked too. I'm hoping that's not the case. Yeah, you got 4,500 Cape south of Eclair. It's definitely destabilizing down there. There's just a lot of crap vection. That's my concern. A lot of crap going on. How's everyone doing in the chat today, guys? How's everybody doing? I want to hear from you guys and how you guys are doing. Glad you guys are doing good. We'll be chasing all night. I mean, I'll be chasing either until we get on a good storm or I realize that the whole setup is completely chalked. So whatever comes first. Going to be a completely kind of play it by ear type of day, guys. That's all we can do. Right now the plan is to get down to I-94. Did they move the 5%? I didn't look. I mean, they should move the 5% south. But last I looked, they didn't move it. It was the same as before. Yeah, that's the same. That's basically the same as they had it before. Not much has changed. They didn't really change anything with it. Guys are just tuning in. Chad, welcome in, guys. We are headed down towards the I-94 corridor between Eau Claire and Minneapolis. Looks like all this crap vection up here is going to shunt the tornado threat down south towards the interstate. Like we're about to drive through another little line of storms here. Alright, Libby, I'm headed south at the moment, so if you're in this area right here, you should be mostly just rain and non-tornadic thunderstorms today. I gotta drop south. There's been too much rain here this morning. It's kind of sapped up all the energy out of the environment. So we gotta reposition south. Oh yeah, we're back in the fun stuff here. How far am I from Spooner? Not too far. Spooner's where I have to make my decision. Spooner's where I gotta decide if I want to go towards Eau Claire or Minneapolis, or in between. So I'll have to stop up here and really kind of look at things. Bear, thank you for 20 gifted memberships, brother. Welcome in all new members. Go. Time for another round of rain, chat. We're heavy rain chasing today for the first half of this chase, it seems. big hail. Yeah, hail should not be a problem today, guys. Hail shouldn't be a big issue. You don't have the ingredients for hail today, really. Sorry, I'm just shaking up my water bottle for fun. Anyway. Alright, Spooner's coming up here in a couple miles. So I'm going to stop and going to look at mesoanalysis and stuff. Kind of break down what I'm seeing here. How far is the tornado? I mean, there's no tornado at the moment. We just gotta wait for the better storms to form. If they form. It's a big if. There we go. About to drive through some rain though. Alright, dude. This is the definition of a Dixie Alley mess right here, that's for sure. Hang on, guys. Gotta get to this little rain zone here. I got a schooner exit up here in a couple miles. I'm gonna hop off that. Okay. Gonna get off right up here, guys. Is there a gas station around here? Doesn't look like it. We'll go into Spooner, see what it looks like. Find a gas station to sit at for a second. Alright, coming into Spooner for the first time ever. Can't say I've ever been here. Is Chase over? Chase is not over. I'm coming here and I'm gonna make a decision on where exactly the best chance that some tornadoes could be this afternoon. Gonna do a little forecasting. Barely know her, that's funny. So we got a quick trip up here. Got a McDonald's too. Good old Don's. Berto, thank you for the super chat, brother. Yeah, no, for northern Wisconsin standards, this is probably a pretty large town. Quick Trip is packed. Oh my gosh. Alright guys, I'm going to take a look at this real quick. Problem is with all this crap vection happening up here, problem is there's not any instability left up here. That's why I'm dropping south, but it seems like we're going to have to go even further. You got convective inhibition just everywhere up here. Compared to forecast, you have much less instability. We're gonna have to play that corridor, I think. Also the problem, it's pushing outflow south from what I can see. I think probably a Claire is the better option. We're only an hour out too. We can get there pretty quick. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to Claire. We're gonna pick the Wisconsin side of things here. I think that's in our best interest more than likely. I'm looking at SBC mesoanalysis, guys. If you want to look at that stuff, you can go to the Storm Prediction Center mesoanalysis website and you can look at all the stuff. I was just looking at mainly the instability because right now we have a big problem. There's not a ton of instability. Up here. Jeez, dude. This is hell. Fuck it, I'm not doing this. I'll just go up here. I ain't dealing with that. That was the most That was way too much of a cluster for my liking. I'll just go down here to 253. That intersection was a cluster. Way too much traffic for this tiny town. .3 miles, take a right. Back in the rain, baby. You guys know that's my specialty, rain. I'm an amazing rain chaser. We gotta get to Eau Claire, guys. Gotta get south of all this rain, cold air. Hey, we get a rough road sign. Let's go. Perfect. Alright guys, if you're just tuning in, welcome in guys. We are driving south, trying to get out of this rain, cool air. I got Eau Claire in my GPS, or Eau Claire, whatever, however you say it. Tornado threat should be ramping up by mid-afternoon anywhere south of this boundary, or all this rain, cool air. The only thing that could really put the fries in the bag is if all this stuff sends out a bunch of outflow. If this stuff sends out a bunch of outflow, then it's probably chalk, so we've got to keep an eye on that. Doug, thank you for the 5. Get the membership, man. Welcome in, all new members. Joseph, thank you for the gifted member. Welcome in, new members. You guys have been tuned in for most of this time. We started today up in Duluth. All the way north of Duluth, actually, for the first little line of storms that came through, and now there's just little storms everywhere. It's a rainy mess out here. Got 3.1 miles until I get back on the little highway that I had to get off of. Chase, it's going all right. Things don't look quite as good as they did earlier today, but let's see if I can squeeze something out here right along the interstate down here. That's kind of where the cutoff is between stable and unstable air. Okay. 1.2 miles. Yeah, we're out of the rain at least for a second. It's a miracle. Or out of the heavy rain, I should say. It is still raining, of course. You guys are new to the stream, though. Would appreciate if you guys could smash that sub button for me. We're nearing in on 163,000 subs, so we are getting up there. come on, dude. There we go. Joseph, thanks for being a member for 7 months. Alright, chat. Down we go. South to the interstate and see what happens. Gotta get past this rain, stable air. Not gonna get any tornadoes up here. The whole 5% zone's pretty much cooked. Quick trip to the beer cave and back. Nice. That's hilarious. Got 2,300 people riding along with us. I want to thank you guys for tuning in today. The setup is not looking very good, but I'm trying to make the most of it here. I'm trying to get south in a position to at least where something tornadic could happen. But the whole warm sector has unfortunately kind of gotten washed out. But it is what it is. Gotta make the most out of it. After today, I think there's gonna be about a 2 or 3 day break, and then there might be some more stuff this weekend. So I'll probably stay up here. It honestly depends, but because there might be some more chases this weekend, so I want to be in position for those. It's just a matter of I have to find something to do up here for 2 days, because there's nothing the next 2 days. Next decent day looks like maybe Saturday, then maybe another okay day on Sunday up here. Monday kind of strikes me as a derecho day. Yeah, I don't even have my fishing poles or anything. That's my problem. But I also don't want to drive all the way back to my place in Indiana just to turn around, come right back. So I'll have to figure it out after we're done with today's chase. There are some deeper storms developing near the Eau Claire area, so I don't think we're out of luck just yet for the day. Yeah, the afternoon heating should, the problem is you're not going to get any afternoon heating right here, because you're going to get continuous lines of storms over and over again. You're getting some heating across portions of southern Minnesota, so that's why I'm heading there, because even though the wind shear is not very good over there, it's the best chance we have at a surface-based storm, and therefore the best chance we have at a tornado. I did move to Oklahoma, but that's really far away, so I'm definitely not going back to Oklahoma for just a day to drive all the way back up to northern Minnesota. Zero shot of doing that. Next derecho, I would watch early next week. I would specifically watch for Monday. Monday strikes me as a potential derecho day. Yeah, Monday strikes me as a derecho day for sure, actually, now that I really look at it. Probably be across to Dakota, North Dakota, maybe Minnesota. So that's it's literally going to be the same area. That's why I'm hesitant to head home. Okay, 58 minutes from Eclair. Still watching. There's some storms headed for Eau Claire right now, so those are the ones I'm watching. Best coffee I've ever had? That's a good question. I'd really have to think on that. The Wisconsin highway speed limits are nice. Very nice Wisconsin highway speed limits. Stephen Miller's back. He says, me again. I'm headed north to Wausau. Don't know how to say that. Okay, yeah, I see that on the map. Sorry to stabilize more human. I'm taking shots towards the Stephen, good luck, brother. Good luck, my man. And thank you for the support. We got a Culver's coming up here. That's kind of calling my name, low key. That's calling my name. We're gonna stay strong though. Culver sucks. Go to A&W. That is the worst take I think I've ever heard. I've heard a lot of bad takes. That might be the worst take I've ever heard. A&W over Culver's is borderline crime. That's criminal. Yeah, no way people actually like A&W, bro. There's no way people actually like that. Like, that is the most mid food I've ever had. The most mid food place on the planet. You guys aren't real. Brahms is not better than Culver's, bro. That's another terrible take. Brahms is pretty good, but it is not better than Culver's. Not in a million years. Culver's is the best fast food restaurant on the face of the planet. You guys are crazy, bro. You guys are crazy. Can't believe it. You guys are delusional. Whataburger is trash. I agree with that. Midnight Gamer, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, Culver's is so good, dude. Anyway, moving on from Culver's. Still watching this cluster of storms headed into Eau Claire. We're going to kind of meet the storms in Eau Claire, so we'll be able to figure out pretty quickly if they're anything worth chasing or not. And then I'm watching a line of storms developing back near Minneapolis that might work its way into the better instability. So as that happens, we could get something too. Oh my God, Pettis is back. Stupid Pettis is back, guys. Breaking my overlay. Gosh dang it, Pettis. That is not you. That is such cap. Such cap, bro. That is such cap. Hey, Tanner. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm headed. Maybe. I'm gonna get to Eau Claire, however you say that, and decide from there. My thing is, I think the boundary is like still moving. Today strikes me as one of those days that's just completely chalked, if I'm being honest. But something sneaky could happen down there. I really liked northern Wisconsin this morning, but it just got completely washed out so quickly. Okay, Pettis, I guess I'll believe you. I guess I'll believe you. Not really, though, but I'll believe you. We'll see, Tanner. We will see. But yeah, I don't know. Let's go, Pettis. Thank you for fixing the overlay, brother. Thank you, Pettis. Great work. Right now my plan is to get to Eau Claire. Again, I don't really know how to pronounce it. People have told me different things. And just kind of evaluate from there. I might head back towards Minneapolis and just put the fries in the bag. I might go to Rochester. Or I guess there's an off chance I might go into central Wisconsin too. Well, I have an apartment in Norman, and I have a house in my house in Indiana. So I'm about 7 hours from my house in Indiana and about 12 from Norman. So I'll probably choose neither, and I might head back up to Duluth, honestly, for a couple days. It's so pretty up there. But it looks like Saturday through Monday there could be a couple more setups up here before the pattern completely goes dead, so I want to get streams in while I can. We're timing out the overlay people now. That's hilarious. Afternoon, Sarah. I got 44 minutes to Claire here. Yeah, Duluth was literally, it's like a paradise. You're not wrong. The only problem is everything's really expensive up there because it is a paradise. So. Copy that, Tanner, yeah. If I'm in Minneapolis one of these nights, I will for sure hit you up. Last time I saw you, if I remember correctly, you gave me your number, so. I tell you what, Duluth and northern Wisconsin, I have never seen more road work. Never in my life have I seen more road work than up here. It's crazy. What I predict for Cedar Rapids, Iowa the next couple weeks, I think after Saturday through Monday, there's another little kind of stretch of enhanced flow. That'll probably just be focused up in Minnesota, North Dakota, Wisconsin, though. People, I think with a $5 super chat, love to have you here. Yep, I got you, Tanner. Appreciate it, brother. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Anyway, what was I saying about? Oh yeah, I think there's a couple days early next week. Or this weekend, and then I think it pretty much shuts down. I think it's probably going to be finally over for a while after that. I mean, August, September is usually the quietest months. I think that's pretty much going to be right on cue. So we might have a lengthy break from streaming after that. Yeah, I mean, I will say the roads, especially up in Duluth, were abysmal. The roads up there were pretty rough. Brandon will be back out. Brandon Payne will be back out. As long as I stay up here, he'll probably be back out for the next chase. I'm not 1,000,000% sure. Yeah, Lake Superior. I mean, that makes sense. I will say that makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably fly him into Minneapolis or Fargo or something. Assuming I'm out here for the next stretch of a couple days this weekend. Gotta learn to love ice fishing in Duluth. Yeah, I bet that's big in the winter. For sure. Okay, these storms near Claire are getting stronger. We're coming up on them. Still doesn't strike me as anything organized. Yeah, not really. Not yet, anyway. Okay, 35 minutes, guys. I've ever chased in Cedar Rapids. Yeah, I chased a blizzard in Cedar Rapids once, a couple years ago. Okay, got 2,100 people riding along with us. Appreciate you guys tuning in here. Trying to get us in position to get some good storms, but Mother Nature isn't cooperating so far today. All we got is a bunch of special weather statements. Some days that's how it goes. Come on, storms. Let's get organized here. Let's get a little crazy. Yeah, there's some weaker storms forming back in Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's nothing crazy. I doubt it's going to be a nocturnal event. Going to have to get its act together here soon. Hoping it's going to be like a 3 o'clock event, but we'll see. That big line forming out by Minneapolis is not really getting my hopes up. wouldn't even say a duration. I mean, at this point, it's probably just going to be a weaker squall line. Again, guys, I'm not trying to dog on the setup here, but trying to remain somewhat positive. But it's just not cooking really at the moment. Things are not cooking. We'll get into those storms here in a second. They're building right on 94. Definitely gonna have to find something to eat though. The HRRR has been completely wrong all day, so I've stopped looking at it. I mean, I stopped looking at it when I woke up because it didn't look anything like the normal radar. Sometimes it's like that. Actually, I might stop just north of Eclair for a second. Lunch, and honestly right now I'm thinking about doubling back west towards the stuff developing by Minneapolis. Might form into at least a decent severe warnable line. How's the drive going? It's going all right. dark ahead. Yeah, we're gonna drive right into this thing. Again, it's not showing much signs of organization, but never know. Yeah, I think our stuff is probably gonna be linear, developing back towards Minneapolis right now. Hey, Nathan! Appreciate the super chat, brother. Yeah, I've been to Wisconsin Dells a couple times. Cool place. What's for lunch today? We're about to find out. Something up here, and we're gonna get lunch up here. The problem is gonna be freaking pouring. We're about to drive right into a storm, which obviously is a good thing, but considering I want food, it's not a good thing. So, yeah. But I think what I'm going to do is probably get Culver's and then reevaluate my potential targeting outcomes. That's my plan. I found a Culver's. 18 minutes. So we're gonna punch through this sub-severe storm here, get food, and then evaluate what the play is. That's the new plan. I do butter burgers at Culver's. I like their chicken sandwiches too, but I mainly do butter burgers. All right, guys, here we go. We're going into the storm here. Yeah, there's good cape across southern Minnesota, but the problem is you have a big outflow boundary that's going to make everything hard. Yeah, it's mostly another rainmaker, it looks like. Kind of all we've been getting today. dark right on the kind of the lead edge of it right here. Here we go. Finally getting a little bit of action here. Yeah, true that. Free car wash incoming. Do have some, seems like some slightly stronger storms developing back by Minneapolis now, so we're starting to see that line form. So that's good news. Welcome to the jungle. Great construction zone right when I get into the storm. Lovely. I got 0.3 miles, I think. Yeah, until I get off. Yeah, I get off at this exit right here. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we're blasting through the storm here near Eau Claire. About to get some lunch really quickly, and then we're probably going to target the storms developing back near Minneapolis. Got another round of storms developing over there. If you guys are new to the channel, would appreciate if you guys could all hit that sub button for me, guys. We're closing in on 163,000 subscribers. Like I stumbled across some crazy mountain hill. Some rock walls off to our right and left. Lovely, thanks for being a member for 3 months. Yeah, this is just a, hey, they just severe warned our storm. Let's go. We got a severe warning on this. That's progress. First severe warning of the day. This stuff right here could end up being a more powerful portion of the line. But I'm already behind it. I'm going to be mad if this stuff ends up being the only stuff severe warns I'm behind it. It's already a line, so I'm not too worried about missing tornadoes, but... I'm not overly concerned about tornado potential with this, but... Why do I hear sirens? Who is sounding off the sirens for this, bro? This is not tornado siren worthy. In the slightest. This is your run-of-the-mill severe thunderstorm. Yeah, I don't know why they're sending off sirens for this. This is your... There's like 30-mile-per-hour winds in here. It's barely worth a severe thunderstorm warning. Probably isn't worth a severe thunderstorm warning, to be honest. Good news is I only have 5 minutes until Culver's. Again, I'm watching the storms back by Minneapolis. Yep, Culver's intercept coming, and then we'll go back to more storms here. Yeah, the severe warm storm's going to track right down State Highway 10 in Wisconsin. Again, just going to be a kind of a 60-mile-per-hour wind, squall line type of deal. It doesn't look like anything remotely significant. If it looks significant, I would follow it, but it really just doesn't look that significant. All right. Culver's intercept, baby. Culver's, then back to storms. Again, I'm watching those storms back out by Minneapolis. Okay, got 2,500 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate the support. Trying to make this make something out of this. Chase, the tornado threat is not looking like it's going to verify at the present moment, but we just intercepted that severe warning. Borderline severe, probably not even really severe, but then there's new storms developing back by Minneapolis that have my attention. But first, I need lunch. I'm dying. First priority is lunch. Desperate need of a burger here. I think these storms are still north of the boundary. This is just abysmal. I'm for a burger.
Choosing Culver's, what can I make fresh for you today?
Can I get a double bacon butter burger, please? On that, I'll have cheese, pickles, lettuce, and bacon.
The basket or just sandwich?
I'll do the basket. I'll get fry with that. I'll just do, for my drink, I'll just do water. And then I'll do a scoop of the flavor of the day.
1, 2, or 3 scoops?
One, please.
Double bacon deluxe, or a double cheeseburger with bacon, lettuce, and pickle, a regular fry, a 1 scoop dish flavor of the day, and a glass of water.
Yes, ma'am.
And then a name on the order, please.
Connor.
Connor's $15.69, please. Go ahead, we'll make it fresh.
Thank you. Yeah, fries are confirmed about to be in my bag. So I'm about to intercept some fries here. And then I'm probably going to go check out, there's some storms developing just, part of me wants to try and blast out back out ahead of this line that just went through Eclair, but I just don't see much happening with that. Oh, why does the line have to be? Why does this culvert have? Why is this culvert busy? It's middle of the afternoon. I'm so freaking hungry. I can't even think. Yeah, I don't know why the sirens went off. It's kind of crazy.
What's your name?
Connor?
Okay. Yeah. That's 1 second here, okay?
Okay.
All right, you're all set. Someone in here paid for you.
Someone in there paid for me.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay.
And then that number off of your drink cup, I'll have you put onto your side mirror, okay?
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So I'll send you around this corner, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Somebody paid for me, I guess. I don't know who paid for me, but if you're in my chat, or I don't even know what happened here. I'm kind of confused. Maybe it was just a random. I have no idea. Hey! I assume it's this guy.
I got you, man.
I appreciate it. What's your name?
I'm Jeff.
Jeff. Thank you, Jeff.
Jeff Patro.
Nice to
I
meet
follow
you.
you, and you guys do awesome work.
I appreciate it. Thanks for lunch, man.
Yeah. You know, that's what you got to do sometimes.
Hell yeah.
Good. How are you?
Good. Got it?
Yep.
Dude, that's awesome. I've been watching too.
Awesome, dude. What's your name?
The stream snipe. Yeah, my name's Mitch.
Mitch. Nice to meet you, Mitch.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Can we take a pic quick?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hop out real quick. Oh,
dude.
down goes the AG1.
Oh boy.
Oh, this is sick.
Stood it up.
Where'd the lid go?
Sorry to.
No, you're good.
You want to be in it too, or?
I'll grab one here.
Oh, okay. You want to take one? of this? Okay, cool. And I can take a pic.
Oops, I'm spinning around. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right.
Sweet, thank you. Dude, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, appreciate it, dude.
Going sideways or straight up?
Don't matter.
Awesome, guys.
Yeah. Drive safe. Take it easy.
Appreciate it. Have a good one, dude.
Been freaking pouring around here.
I know. Yeah, that's all I can get is rain. But that's a good thing.
Yeah. Well, there's a safe light right up on the hill. There's a
Hey.
red robin if you need it.
There is a safe light. I'm in desperate need of that. Safe light's too
You
expensive.
guys are awesome.
I appreciate it.
I just love watching you guys.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad. I do my best.
You've seen some pretty gnarly stuff this summer.
Wow. Yeah, this spring, summer's been absolutely gnarly. There's been some crazy stuff. It's calmed down the last couple weeks,
Yeah.
but that usually does. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah. A big hailstorm
Came through here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Mostly on the south side of town. It was just a narrow swamp, and there you can go on that side of town, and every other driveway's got stacks of shingles. Like we did
Oh,
with that.
God, yeah. Yep, that's no good.
A friend of mine, this kid who lives over in that area, had a hailstone bigger in his hand.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep, that'll do a number. No good there. The houses.
I thought you were gonna stop up and Hallie, there's one up there.
There
just
is?
up the road. I don't remember if it's double O or something.
Okay.
Just as you come around a big corner and then it straightens out, there was one up there.
I
Too.
must have not noticed it. But
It's cool. Next time you come through, there'll be one out there, so you can just keep going.
okay.
Not even have to get off the highway.
Okay, nice. Yeah, if I wanted to drive through that storm, see if there was anything of interest, but not really. So we'll see
Are you
about.
the only one up here today? Or?
Yeah, I don't think anyone else came up here. See what that stuff back by. See if that stuff back by Minneapolis does anything, but otherwise, doesn't look like much of a day.
Right.
But I mean, I was just. It's
180, we got the onion ring.
It's kind of on my way. I was thinking I was gonna go back to Indiana, but so it's just kind of on my way back.
Connor,
Yeah. Thank you.
do you have any ice cream on there?
Yes, I
Yes,
do.
I'll get ice cream for you.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, but I was thinking I'd just hit this and then head back to Indiana, but now it looks like there might be some stuff kind of up in Minnesota,
Yeah.
North Dakota this weekend, so probably just see what comes out of this second little line and then just head that way.
Yeah, besides that hailstorm, we haven't had much. Some high winds. But
No?
two
Thank
storms
you.
around here for a
Absolutely.
while,
Have a good day.
Thank you too.
Awesome. Well,
Again, I appreciate lunch, man. I appreciate
no problem. No problem. It's either that or give you $20 on super chat.
it. There you
so
go. There you go. No, but I appreciate
One way or
it.
the other.
Yep.
So stay safe.
We'll do. Have a good one.
We're kind of dragging here again.
Yeah, I know. I'll tape it up later. Shout out to those dudes. Thanks for coming and saying hi. I'm gonna eat this Culver's in the parking lot here. Gonna park up right here, eat real quick, and then decide where I want to go next. This flavor of the day looks good. Let's try it. It's like caramel cookie dough or something. Oh yeah, that's good. Thank goodness for Culver's, guys. Yeah, that secondary line's starting to get organized. It's pushing outflow south like crazy, though. Flavor of the day was like caramel cookie something. Think caramel cookie dough. Yeah. Give me like 5 minutes to slam down this food, guys. Look at this beautiful specimen. Look at this thing, chat. Just beautiful. No, Culver's is truly life-changing. So good. This flavor of the day might be the best one I've ever had. That's crazy. Fries are in the fries were in the bag. I've never had bad Culver's. So every Culver's I've been to, from Texas to Wisconsin, is good. All right. Okay. Absolutely demolished that. This is not me peeing, I promise. I'm pouring water. Promise, I'm just pouring water. Because we need to talk about AG1. Let's talk about it. That fast food I just ate, that's not going to do the trick for all the vitamins, minerals, probiotics, etc. that I need throughout the day. Okay, when you're on the road eating a bunch of fast food, eating a bunch of garbage, okay, you're most likely not meeting your nutritional needs. But that's where AG1 comes in with essential 75 plus vitamins, minerals, probiotics, whole food sourced ingredients. Okay, 1 pack a day. 1 pack a day gets you everything you need in order to make up for myself eating garbage food on the road. So I'm going to show you guys how to make it. They come in these little packs here. You can also order a bag, but these little travel packs are the most convenient for myself. So all you do here is rip it open. Okay, you get some water in your special AG1 cup, and all you got to do is pour. Okay, simple as that. Put your lid on and shake. Okay, I'm using the Culver's water, so I have the the benefit of having ice in here too. Shake it up real nice and good here. Okay, just like that. Take off the lid and enjoy. Very nice. Best tasting greens powder on the market. Again, 75 essential vitamins, minerals, probiotics, essential for gut health and overall wellness. You guys can visit drinkag1.com/ConnorCroft and get your AG1 products today. The link will be going through the chat as well as down below in the description. Again, drinkag1/ConnorCroft. Again, thank you AG1 for sponsoring the next month of storm chasing streams. And thank you AG1 for hooking me up with your amazing product. Again, if you want to order or at least check it out, go to drinkag1.com/ConnorCroft. The link is going through the chat right now. You can also find it in the video stream description. So, thank you. drinkag1.com/ConnorCroft, folks. Let's go. So, now we got to figure out what we're going to chase here this afternoon. Stuff to my south is slowly organizing. It's just sending a boundary so far south. It's just shooting that outflow south is the problem. Okay, they issued a special weather statement for the storm to my east. So we're not going for that one. I'm not chasing a special weather statement. I'm good off that. Okay, there's a new mesoscale discussion. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look at the new mesoscale discussion, guys. I don't see the mesoscale discussion. All it said was 5 hours ago, they said a watch may be needed. That's the last thing I heard. Dang, man. Okay, give me like 2 seconds here to look things over, guys. I want to really look everything over here. This dang outflow boundary, dude, is flying. Okay, I'm gonna start going. Okay, I got Red Wing in my GPS. I'm gonna target that stuff coming out of Minneapolis. I'm hoping it gets a little bit more organized and can get severe warned. Fingers crossed. If that stuff isn't organized by the time I get to it, then the fries might actually go in the bag for the chase. But it should be getting kind of some warmer air coming up from the south, so I think it has a shot. Stuff in Wisconsin also will probably get severe warned at some point, but it's heading into the middle of nowhere, Wisconsin, so just even from just a location standpoint, it's not too attractive. Come on. It's for the Minneapolis storms? Okay. Let me see if I can find it. There we go, yeah. Monitoring for possible watch issuance again, so it's nothing. Yeah, it's pretty weak MD. Pretty weak MD, if I don't say so myself. Alright guys, we just gotta keep on grinding along here and hope for something. Probably just gonna be a lot of rain. There it is. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna go west and then south. West and south. .5 miles till I hop on 97. All right. Thank you, Van, for kicking up that rock. Blip, yeah, there's a lot of little blips. There's a lot of random garbage convection out here. to blast west. About 30 miles when we go south. Come on. Just organize, Storms. How about you just get organized? Should get a brief break in the rain. Then it'll get going again here shortly, don't worry. Don't worry, it'll get going again shortly. might go south a little bit before Red Wing, actually. This whole storm system is so weird, dude. It's so weird. Sorry guys, I don't have chat up right now. I don't know what you guys are yapping about in there, but hard to have chat up on the highway and stuff when I don't have cruise control. Yeah, the SBC might have shifted that 5%, but the whole tornado threat to me looks pretty chalked. Inverted! Good to see you in here, man. Member for 2 years! Holy smokes. He's got the blue lightning bolt. Might be one of the only people that have the blue lightning bolt. I'm gonna be changing those symbols here shortly. I'm gonna be changing them to my logo. Hey, we got some peaks of sun at least. Problem is, these storms want to move east. The outflow boundary wants to move south. So you got a lot of these storms that are just getting cut off. Not a recipe for anything much more than flash flooding, to be honest. Actually, I'm going to drop south up here, I think. I think I'm going to have to. dropped the severe watch yet. I think I'm gonna get off at this next exit and drive south on Highway 25 towards Wabash. That'll put me ahead of the rest of the line. At least get us back in some storms. Or Wabasha, not Wabash. Alright, here's I got an exit at 1.7. 1.7 miles. Get a bumper sticker say, yeah, that'd be hilarious. No, I've been to Wisconsin a million times. There we go. Once we get south of the river, we'll get back into the warm sector. Get back on some storms. Again, sorry, over 2,000 people in here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm doing my best here to try and get us something at least semi-interesting. Gonna give it kind of one last Hail Mary going down here. Seeing if I can get ahead of the line. Maybe something spins up. Nope, Fritz, have not missed much of anything. This day is busting. In the process of busting pretty hard. True that, Chaz. True that. It's a long freaking town. Oh my goodness, this is taking years. Trying to get down south out ahead of this in time. Alright, I think we're finally going to get lucky with the green light here. Come on, get me out of this town. Whoa, dude. Good thing I was paying attention. Jeez. Alright, so the plan is to get just south of the river here, kind of where the outflow is. It's kind of forming a squall line. There's not even special weather statements down here right now, but I'm just crossing my fingers that something gets going. to book it south. If you can tell by just by looking at the sky, chat, how this up here is so stable. It's just so incredibly stable here. Yeah, I mean the temperature right now, let's see, what does the car say? Car said it's 73. 73 at the end of 73 at the end of July is not gonna get it done, to say the least. Very, very cold, very stable. Beautiful storm chasing terrain here, as you guys can tell. Tons of beautiful trees and hills and lots of great visibility. Been live a little bit, let's see, about to be 6 hours, I think. It's been a long 6 hours of rain and disappointment, but we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna have one last Hail Mary here. We've been in the only severe warning of the day though, so that's a win. Did find ourselves in the only severe warning all day. guys can see on radar, we're getting back towards the storms here. They're dropping south. Storms are along the outflow boundary. Oh, there is a severe warning all the way by Merrill now, so there you have it. That's the second warning of the day, way far away. Yeah, Albert Lee is still south of that boundary, that's why. Problem is the boundary's sagging south, so it doesn't matter much. And just to prove to you guys that AG1 is not some little sham, that I actually do enjoy and consume the drink, here you go, it's gone. So, just prove to you guys that I'm not full of shit. Two favorite flavors of Bum energy drink. The flavors that I've liked the most are Cherry Frost and I think it was like Blue Snow Cone or something. Both were pretty good. I like the cherry one the best. we're in between storm cells right now. I'm gonna try and get this one near Wabasha. One near Lake City. Actually, it's gonna move pretty much right to where we are. So, depending on how terrible or not terrible this storm looks, I could look at it and be like, all right, the fries are in the bag. Or I could look at it and be like, okay, this is worth continuing to chase. So the next 20 minutes are kind of going to determine what we're doing the rest of the day. If it looks terrible, I'm probably just going to go to Eau Claire and go to bed. But we'll see. We'll see. Party in La Crosse until 3 a.m. What? La Crosse is... I don't even know where La Crosse is. Where the heck is La Crosse? Oh, La Crosse is down there. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to be doing any partying until 3 a.m. Not on a weekday anyway. But... Okay. The storm is... What is it doing? It's definitely on the cold side of the boundary. I think that's the storm. Storm in Nebraska that's looking good? What? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, looking good would be quite the stretch, but it is slightly better than what we have here. So, I'll give you that. Yeah, storms, you'll probably get some storms in La Crosse tonight. Again, nothing is really like severe warned right now. It's rough. It's rough out here. It's slightly rough out here, not gonna lie. Okay, where's this thing taking me? Looks like I need to get to 10. I'm gonna continue dropping south. Where are we heading? I don't even, we're heading like a little bit further south than this. I wanna look at this storm, and I can already tell you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna look at it, I'm gonna be like, what the heck am I doing with my life? And then I'm gonna start driving back north and put the fries in the bag. That's what's gonna happen here. Then I'm gonna go back to Eau Claire, and yeah. And tomorrow I'm gonna wake up in the morning and figure out if I'm gonna stay up here for the weekend stuff or if I'm gonna go. That is what I predict is gonna happen. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to turn on this road. Dang it. Okay, well, this isn't what you're supposed to do, but this is what I'm gonna do. Never thought I'd hear storm. I say put the fries in the bag all the time. It's like my saying. Again, our storm is coming in over here. I don't think there's any structure on it at all. Oh, it looks like it just died altogether, actually. Now there's not even red. It's just yellows. Look at that. So cool. So cool, guys, yeah. Okay, yep, screw this. Okay. That's enough of that. Chat, some days when you're a storm chaser, you get to see amazing stuff. Other days, you just drive around for 7-8 hours in the rain, and yeah, and then you go to bed and do it all over again. And you know what? I love every second of it, so we're not going to complain. Yeah, fries are in the bag for me, anyway. There still might be some decent stuff over there in portions of eastern Wisconsin, central, but not good enough for me to want to get over there. So, for now, I'm still going to stay live another 20 minutes probably as I start heading back towards Eau Claire, which is Eau Claire, whatever. Woo! Whoa, man. I forget what I was saying, but still stay live for another 20 minutes, wind down the stream here a little bit. I'm gonna head to Eau Claire because hotels are very cheap there compared to everywhere else. So my options were to pay $100 for a hotel in Eau Claire or pay $200 in Minneapolis. So I will choose the Wisconsin. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Thank you for the blushies. So I will opt with the cheap hotel. Ah, freaking short light. Yep, probably should have. Dad probably should have. But yeah, honestly, I had a fun time today, chat. You guys were great all day. Got some protesters out on the street there. We're going through Rock Falls, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is a beautiful area, so not disappointed either. So this is a good place to bust because, I mean, the entire drives everywhere are very scenic. least it's nice and cool outside. That's a plus. It's nice and cool. So chat, what's most likely going to happen here is tomorrow I'm going to wake up and I'm just going to drive back to Duluth. And I'm just going to stay in Duluth for 2 days. And then chase Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's probably what's going to happen. So expect chases on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I'll probably get Brandon back out here for those. And then after that, the pattern looks pretty dead. Pattern looks like it pretty much completely dies. Yeah, Brandon Payne, guys. Brandon Payne. My Brandon. My Brandon. I think there'll be major hurricanes this year. I bet there'll be one. I don't think it's going to be some crazy hyperactive season, but I bet there'll be at least one. Probably won't come until like October or something like that. It seems like it's going to be more of a backloaded season. But I mean, I'm hoping. It's always, you know, it's always tough because as a storm chaser, it's like, heck yeah, I want to go intercept a hurricane. But as a, you know, I don't want to see any more communities get destroyed. I mean, the entire the entire Gulf Coast of Florida is just essentially, at least to some degree, destroyed right along the coast. I mean, there's so many places, so many beaches that just got destroyed by all these hurricanes. So it would definitely be a good thing. Definitely be a good thing if this hurricane season nothing happened. All right, buddy. Buddy's starting beef in my chat. Gonna have to ban him. Again, guys, I want to thank you for those of you who've been in the stream for most of the day for riding along with me. Obviously not our best chase in the world, but, you know, it happens. And we'll be back out on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday from the looks of it. Maybe not all 3 of those days, because one of them I'm sure will turn to complete trash, but I'd say it's a good bet we're live for 2 of them. Then after that, the pattern is about as dead gets, so I'll probably end up going to Florida. That's my plan in my head anyway. Yeah, if they even look remotely decent, Brandon will be back in the vehicle with us for those. If they look like absolute garbage and I'm just gonna have to chase them just because I'm already up here, then maybe not, but assuming there's some sort of legitimate tornadic threat, we'll get him back out here. Florida's a pretty big state, La Fruta Roja. I'll probably be off the grid. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe I will fish in Florida. That could be the play. Okay, yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that then. Oh my God, there's a tornado warning. Are you kidding me? All the way over there, dude. What the heck, man? One little rogue supercell all the way over there, and it's not even good. Okay. It's not producing anything. Alright. Let's see here. This is I'm probably just gonna go straight to Planet Fitness. Get another lift in. We're on a roll. We are on a roll. Bro is never getting his meow. Brandon's yapping now. He's laughing now. But I'm about a month of grinding away from lifting heavier than he can. When it comes to back day, bro already can't compete. I'm up to 30-35s now, buddy. Talking all this talk. Bro is a professional yapper. What? Observed tornado in Nebraska. Are you kidding me, dude? Why is there an observed tornado in Nebraska, bro? That doesn't even make sense. What even is that? Alright, someone's capping. Someone's capping. That is the worst looking storm I've ever seen. Somebody's got to be capping. Just Jay's Landscape, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, both those tornado warnings don't look very good. Not gonna lie. Yep, it's a bust. Fries are in the bag. Fries have been in the bag, they've been served, and they've been eaten. It's cooked. Bro, there's another tornado warning in Nebraska. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yeah, this is some bogus here. I wish they would tornado warn the storms I'm on. They look just as bad. Might as well throw a tornado warning on them. At least give me some content here. At least give me some content. Give a brother a bone. Dang, these cars are cooking. Alright, looks like it's going to be the second day in a row where I'm going to be ending my stream at a Planet Fitness. I ended my member stream yesterday at the Planet Fitness in Duluth, and I'm going to end my stream today at the Planet Fitness in Eau Claire. Yep, there is a tornado warning all the way over there. The line's already catching it though. Yep, guys, I cannot get to Nebraska in time, unfortunately. I am not able to teleport to Nebraska. So cooked. So cooked, chat. I'm close to another Culver's. Perfect. Just what I need. Dang. I didn't realize how big this place was. 70,000 people. Appreciate it, Tiffany. Yeah, summertime setup's very unpredictable. They are. Very finicky setups. The difference between a good tornado and just outflow garbage is so thin. That's how it goes. But yeah, Nebraska continues to do stupid stuff, so maybe I should just never leave Nebraska again. Alright, this Planet Fitness looks like it's packed. Well, guys, fries are officially in the bag. The weights are about to be in my hand. And the stream is over. But before we wrap things up, I do want to thank all you guys for tuning in. It's still a pretty good stream, all things considered. No complaints from me. So, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I'll have an update in the morning on what we're going to be chasing and stuff. So, and where we're at, and yeah, what I'm thinking. So, I'll have an update on that for you guys in the morning. So, thank all you guys. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. You guys rock. And I will catch y'all in the next one. So thank you, mods. Thank you, super chats. Thank you, new members. Thank you, new subscribers. Thank you, returning subscribers. And just thank you, everyone who watched. So, real quickly, I don't think there's anybody to raid because I don't think anyone else is live. You know what? Looks like Freddy's dad's live. So, let's go raid Freddy's dad. Freddy's dad is live, so I'm going to send all you guys over to John McKinney. So go show him some love.